Hello? Hala, hindi ko alam kung nakikita niyo na. Hello? Wisit. Hello? Ang haba naman ng pangalan mo. Listina. Hala, Rakios. Welcome sa stream! Ako nga pala si Kiri. How to not be cringe. How to not cringe. Ano yan? Oh my gosh, ano to? Yan. Hala, hindi feel ko ang awkward yung first stream ka. Okay lang ba yung mic ko? Pangit ba? Ala, ba't ganito? May mga auto mode. Ala, hindi ko talaga inayos yung stream ko. Okay lang ba yung mic ko? Nanonood ka pa ba? Sabi ko English tong stream, pero ang hirap mag-English. Seems windy, hala. Wait, it's my, it's my, it's my fan. Is this better? Wait. Imagine. Sobrang scuff ng ano ko kasi it's my first time, so please take care of me, onegaishimasu. Wait, hindi na ako nakalaro. Feel ko kasi pag ino-open ko yung game, sobrang 10 FPS na ako ngayon. Wait. Ah, the accent translation. What do you mean? Ayan, naglalag ba ako? Feeling ko naglalag ako.
Can we play Banker next time?
Ang hirap pala mag-multitask. Ayoko na pala maging streamer. Ang weird ng mga auto mode na to. Kemerut. Wala, ang hirap kasi hindi ko nakikita yung chat. Wait. Feeling ko duling lang ako. Wait. Ayan. Mas madali pala dito. No, I'm using two monitors, but it's so hard, you know. You know. Tapos naluloko ako dito sa mga auto mode. Ano ba 'to? Kamusta ka naman?
Time itself is silence.
Pasado na ba akong bilang VTuber? You feel good? That's great. Keep feeling good. Anong gagawin natin ngayon? Wala akong experience. As in, for the first time in forever, I'm getting. I've been meaning to, matagal ko nang gusto mag-VTuber dahil sa mga napapanood ko. Ngayon ko lang ngayon lang ako nagkaroon ng time. Hirap mag-adulting. Wait, ayan.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
Naglolokohan lang tayo dito.
I need to tighten up that part.
Ang gagawin natin? Gagawa muna ako ng dailies. Ang hirap para akong duling 'pag kailangan yung monitor ko nasa taas ng isa ko pang monitor, hindi puwedeng sideways sila. Hindi naman master. Hindi nga ako nag-aano, eh, dailies lang ako. Ikaw lang ang number one audience ko. Puwede rin story, pero okey lang kahit umalis ka na kung hindi mo man hindi, marami pa akong actually quest. Wait, makita ko. Marami na akong hindi nagawa. Ayan, oh. Ayan. Pero mas malala pa rin yung sa Honkai Star Rail ko. Maya gawin ko yan. Eh, pag na-bored ka na, pwede ka na umalis. Pero alam mo ba, may mga drop yata dito pag pinanood mo ko ng matagal. Pwede ka magkaroon ng Primo Gem eme-eme. Pero hindi ko lang alam kung nagwo-work. Try mo nga. Feeling ko meron eh. Kasi alam ko kinonek ko to doon. Panis ka, sponsored agad ako. Hindi yung sponsored. I mean, medyo. Meron akong Twitter, pero ah, I'm so, I'm super shy, super shy. Pwede mo akong i-follow dun same name ko pa rin. Makikita mo lang din yung mukha ko. Ah, Kiriwami with double I sa huli. Beta tester? Hindi. Alam mo, mas okay palang dito na ako maglaro sa mismong OBS stream screen ko. Mas nakikita ko lahat. Tingnan mo nga, feeling ko talaga meron akong ano eh,
Can see that? No touching.
drop something kineme. Alam ko hindi ka na naglalaro. Pero malay mo. Hindi ko alam kung saan makikita yun eh. Top Right corner. Meron? So nice. So nice. Meron! Ang OMG. Bubudulin ko yung kapatid ko. Minimum 15 minutes. Alam ko parang, oo, minimum 15 minutes. Tas the longer na magstay ka, the merrier yung price. Wah! Overstream. Alam mo, okay na 'to, yung masaya na pala ako na isa lang yung audience ko at ikaw yun. I'm super shy. Paano na lang 'pag marami na? Hala, guys. 'Pag marami na 'to, hindi ko na malalagay yata yung chat sa screen ko. May planong mang-scam na. Open mo na yung Genshin mo. Wala pa akong YouTube, eh. Wala ring emotes, ganyan, as in sobrang start from scratch. Anong gagawin natin? Search YT how to be Actually, wait, hindi ko alam. Alam ko dati nagawa ko yun sa mata ko, 'pag naggi-glitch. Kamusta naman ang experience mo? Rate mo nga ako ng one of ano, ng ano, up to 10. Papasa na ba ako, boss? Ano yan? Banlag. Okay lang yan. Very entertaining. Talaga ba? Feeling ko, boring. Boring imnida. Waifu material. Alam mo, minsan full body full body stream. Hanggang kalahating katawan pa lang yung mapapakita ko sa ngayon. Uwah. Wait lang. Yan. Ayan! Ayan. 3D reveal agad. Mef, actually, pwede. Since 3D naman talaga tong character ko. Ah, kaya ko yan. Meron akong ano, ano yun? Asan galing yung budget? Secret. Libre lang ang lahat. Kaso sa ngayon manananggal muna ako. So, mamakita. Wait lang. Kahit anong gawin ko, manananggal. Pero feeling ko kaya kong ipakita hanggang yung sa pinaka-top lang ng palda ko eh. Wait. Paano nga ba yun? Ay, hala. Dati nagawa ko yun. Sky limit. Hala, dati nagawa ko yun eh. Mamaya na nga pag Wait. Wala, hindi ko na maayos yung sarili ko. Wee! Kapag bored, nag-Genshin. Mamaya, actually marami akong moves. Pero nandun siya sa ibang ano ko, files. How to donate though? Actually, I don't know. Okay lang naman kahit di kayo mag-donate. Okay na ako na nakikita niyo yung weirdness and yung eto ako. Kahit wag na kayo mag-donate, manood lang kayo or something. Donate lang kayo ng fan art, okay na ako. For free? Saan ba to? Ay, ito pala. Bigyan ng jacket. Meron akong jacket, model na jacket
Oh
eh. Wait,
man, I hope I
pakita
got
ko.
the laundry in.
Marami
Pot of
akong
tea with a couple
damit.
of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a
Meron pang
piping
ako
hot
school
bowl of
uniform.
fresh
Gagamitin
congee.
ko siya pag weekdays ako
And that's a
nagsistream
dope
kasi
breakfast right
nasa
there.
school.
The perfect way to start your day.
Nakapang school outfit. Wait, pakita ko sa'yo lahat ng outfit ko. Outfit reveal agad. Ganun ako kayaman dito. Pero actually, libre lang to guys. Yung gamit libre. Kasi medyo hirap ako sa creative department eh. Kaya nang nag-ukay-ukay lang ako dun sa free category ng ano. Back to school kahit adulting. O naman. Wait, wag kayo magugulat sa makikita niyo mga settings ha. Ay, hindi, wait. Marunong nga pala ako mag-crop. Divisoria galing school outfit. Maybe. Yan, sana hindi niyo nakikita yung mga settings ko. Ito yung yukata. Oh, panis! Nasa Japan na tayo, guys.
Boom boom and eyes, and boom boom.
Hindi ko mapakita yung full body, ano eh. Panananggal pa rin ako.
I need to tighten up that part.
Ayan na. Ah! Hanggang dito na lang yung kaya ko. Hi. Nihon desu. May naririnig akong crack. Tunog yun ng pagiging senior citizen. Okay pa, balikod. Guys, hindi na siya
A
okay.
pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a
Broke
piping
back
hot bowl of fresh
mountain.
congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Ano pa ba? May damit pa ako eh. Change outfit stream. Wait, paano nga ba yan? If you know you are a legend. Ay, nakikita mo yun. Look at this. Yung settings ko sa mukha. Hello guys. Ito yung mga settings. Alam niyo na kung ano yung ginagamit kong app. Ayan. Laid back lang ako guys. Hindi ko maayos yung settings ba. Pag pinalaki ko 'to, cold style pero naka-smile. Hindi cold style as in cold, panglamig yung ano, kahit mainit dito sa Pilipinas. Ito na. Ito na yung pinaka-the mo. Beyond boundaries ang smile mo. Wow. Are you trying to reach me right now? I hate cheese.
Boom booms and eyes.
What do
And
you
boom booms
mean?
and mouth. And
I said Riz.
I need to tighten up that part.
Tapos, ito na yung schoolgirl outfit ko. Sorry guys, meron akong virtual computer dito eh. Yan. Mukhang ano eh. Feeling ko talaga, meron akong kamukhang anime. I don't know how to Riz. Sige, Riz in peace. Love Live new member. Oo, medyo. Kaso, singing des okara na yo. Grabe, sa
Potted
new
tea with
viewer.
extra nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Ano ba? Wait nga, ano bang outfit? Bakit? Magstay na lang ako sa comfy. Dahil weekends naman. Do you know Ara Ara? Ara Ara Aramina?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry,
My
you're in safe hands.
goodness!
They don't call me the gold standard guard. for
Nauna.
nothing.
Ara Ara. I cannot. I know Ara Ara. I mean, naka-ready chat ko eh. Yari. That's it. Okay lang ba yung mic ko? Feeling ko talaga. Kailangan ko ng sponsor ng mic. Or hindi ko alam kung laptop ko na yung problema eh. Right now? What right now? Your mic sounds. It's speaking. It's like webcam mic. It's okay. I can like theatrical. What do you mean? How? Like like Phantom of the Opera. Kaya ko rin yung webcam mic eh. Hello. Hello guys. Bandicam mic, hello. Playing Genshin ang tag. Kasos Cafe, yes. Dapat pala tinamihan ko pala ng tag, just chatting, ganun. Pero paano, pag ganun ba, talagang tunog siya, tunog bandika. Mas maganda maglaro ng ganito yung mic. Hello?
And boom booms and mouth.
Tapos wala nang nanood sa akin. Pero what if hindi ako naka-drop by? Edi, ang dami mong na-miss. Siyempre, isa na ako dun. Ihi! Kainis. Namiss na tayo dyan. Sobra. Paano yung sobra? Kailan ka mag-debut sa Hololive? I cannot because my voice horrible.
Mind the side effect. Bow your head.
Halata yung boses.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis.
Okay na ako sa mag-isa, hindi ko na pinaproblema yung mga agency. Hala, nagta-10 FPS na naman ako. Ano to? Ay, na-automod yung na-automod yung chat mo. Wait. Tanggalin ko na nga minsan yung auto mode. Oo nga. Sorry na. Kasi low quality lang yung setup ko. Ano ba, kaya kong gawin yung mga nakikita yung YouTuber na yung nakatalikod. Tapos naglalakad sa forest. Kaya kung samahan si Gaming maglakad actually. Pero hindi pa sa ngayon nakaupo ako nakakatamad maglakad. You sound beautiful though. Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? I sound beautiful. Back reveal. May ache na. Back ache reveal.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh.
Nakakapagod din pala yung magganto. Yung salita ka lang ng salita, tapos basa ka rin ng basa, maduduling ka talaga. Sexiest accent. I agree. I agree to that, Sex. Hindi ko kaya. Sex, sexy voice in. Ano ba yung sexy voice? Yung Habang example. Hindi ko kaya yung ginagawa ni Millie eh. Ay, natapos ka na yung commission ko. Amazing. Millie name drop. Alam ko. Kaya nga ako naging VTuber. Dahil sa kanila. Pero syempre, is that a sign na next in line? Pass. Okay na akong mag-isa dito. Yung wala akong masyadong problema kasi meron akong life outside being anime. At medyo hardcore. Part-time anime, part-time real person. Real. Fur. Yes, fur. Alam mo, hindi ko nakikita kung ilan na yung nanonood sa akin. Huwag kayong manood, guys. Kaso malay mo, bigyan ka ng 1M. Ano yung 1M? 1 minute? Sabi ko English, Tagalog 'tong stream, pero puro Tagalog. Mas madaling it's our easy to Tagalog. You don't English me today, I'm weekend.
Finger next time?
Minsan try ko rin sa YT. 'Di lang naman Genshin ang ise-stream ko. Nakakatamad kaya minsan. Ano 'to? Hello?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing
Go to
today's
your Twitch.
commissions.
You
Here is
can
your reward.
you can I think see your viewers. Ako na pinagsasabihan parang bobo ko naman. Siyempre. 'Wag mo nga pinagsasabihan dito sa stream ko. Alam ko yung ginagawa ko. Sige, titignan ko na po. Wait lang. Nakakapagtaka bakit hindi mo makita viewers. Eh, syempre sa OBS lang ako nakatingin kasi ang hirap, duling ako. Sarap ito na lang yung maging full-time ko kaso wala naman na. No notes na no backseating though. Ah, akala ko yung backseating ano lang, para sa games. Pati rin pala sa pag-setup ng stream. I'm sorry, I'm just a beginner. I'm dumb in needle. It's fine though. You are the boss. Naulan ba dyan sa inyo? It is life of a streamer. Wait, hindi ko pa talaga nabuksan yung Twitch. Twitch. Naririnig, naririnig ba yung yung background ng game? I mean yung game. You need to eat lots of rice grain. No more rice. No more rice. Madami pa kakainin bigas. Hindi ako kumakain ng bigas. Kanin yung kinakain ko. Mahirap kumain ng bigas. Ang tigas. Bakit 3 lang yung haha mo? Hindi, joke lang. Sarap kaya ngat-ngatin. O talaga? Sige, mamaya. Mamaya, pakita mo yan. Magagalit sa'yo si Uncle Roger. Maririnig nyo dito sa PewDiePie kasi automatic na kay PewDiePie yung ko, yung Twitch. Wait. Hindi ko siya Ayan. Sarap. How though I don't have camera? Bakit? Taga anong taon ka ba? Why you know ha? Bakit? Taga double sound. Anyway. Ano yung chika mo? Nasira yung Wag mo ako tagain. Taga anong century ka ba? Taga century 2 na. Ano yung so old? Hindi na talaga tayo nakapaglaro ng maayos. I'm I'm asterisk years old. Nice. Double. Hell no. Then you is not a baby. You're not a baby. Hindi ko alam kung hanggang anong oras ako mag-stream. Ang pinaka-recommend, ang pinaka-requirement kasi parang 6 hours ata.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Anong oras na ba? Wala na tayong nagawa. Go for it. Hindi ko lang alam. Feeling ko mapapagod. Parang nakakapagod. Di ko nga alam. Di ko na nga maalala kung anong oras ako nagsimula. Feel ko hindi gagawing VOD to ng Twitch. Ko sure. Like ni G Sanji na kanay. What do you mean? Madaming hours sa debut. Hindi ko pa nakikita yung debut niya. Pero, sige, mamaya. Parang, when do you plan on debut stream? Ito na yun. Ito na. I wanna know you better. Wow! Oh my gosh. Are you asking me?
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and
Time itself.
I'm
need a camera
asking
part.
you kailan debut stream. Hindi ko alam kung kailan ako magde-debut. Parang, ang cringe ko, I mean, nakikringean pa ako sa sarili ko, pero it's okay. Cringe is life. Saka, paano ba yung,
A pot of tea
gagawa
with a
na
couple
naman
of
ako
nibbles, some seasonal
ng
greens,
presentation.
piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect
Ano
way
bang
to start
ano?
your day.
Pwede naman, actually. Presentation. Ito yung mahirap eh. Kaya nga, graduate na ako agad kasi, tinatakasan ko yung reporting. That's norm, right? Or it's okay later. Problema ko, hindi ako marunong I mean, sige, try ko yung debut stream. Mas nauna yung stream ko kaysa sa debut stream.
And mouth. And
I saw naman sa ibang VTuber. Meron kasi sila yung yung para mabilis ang debut, yung may kanta. Alam mo ba yun? May kanta yun eh, yung parang what's your name, your color, your ano ka ba, ganyan, kineme. Mas isa, na debut stream is graduation stream. Bigla akong grumado eh. Hayaan mo. Wala, pwede din.
whether it takes me uphill
Para,
or downhill sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands.
Oh my gosh.
They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
Knock on wood. I mean, hindi naman ako ano, hindi naman ako yung mga katulad ng VTuber na na so ano lang 'to, part hobby, part trial. Parang ano kasi, parang minsan gusto ko lang din na may kakaiba akong gawin, parang before anything else. Ay, Filipina ka ba? Di ko sure. You sound foreign. What do you mean? Anong tunog ko? Bisaya Manday? Blonde buhok mo rin. Nagpakulay lang ako sa Davis Salon. Tingnan mo, pinusot ko yan kasi hindi yan pantay.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Pwede, minsan papakulay din ako ng ibang color ng buhok eh. Pwede naman yun eh. Cute ahoge. Ahoge! Ahoge. Ah! Yung maliit kong buhok.
Exactly. But none of them
Akala ko,
believed me.
akala ko yung other way around. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Not wrong. Wait lang. What do you know, what do you know, Ahigail? Yeah. Actually, I thought it was Ahigail.
Exactly. But
I
none of
mean,
them believed me.
I don't know if I can. Like, I think I can.
Banker next time?
I'll try. Actually, hindi ko sure kung kaya ko eh. Like, meron akong, ito yung scream face ko. Oh my gosh! Ganon.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Try ko yung, ayan, ganyan. Oo naman, may ngipin ako. Bungal. Hindi ko naman tatay si SpongeBob. Alam ko marami kaming similarities. Malay ko ba? Sorry naman. Just making sure. Bakit? Akala mo ba ano ako? Reptile yan. Ano ba Actually, hindi ko talaga alam kung ano. Pag nag-debut stream ako, ano ba sasabihin ko? Ano ako? Ganun.
A pot of tea with a
Normal
couple of nibbles,
person
some
na
seasonal greens,
may school,
piping a hot bowl of fresh kanji.
may
That's a dope breakfast right
may
there.
ari ng
The
convenience
perfect
store,
way to start your
ganyan.
day.
Nag-stream kasi I give up. Just making sure. Hindi ko na alam gagawin ko. I think you have another viewer. Hello! Hindi ko talaga guys nakikita yung viewer ko. Say hi to them. Hello! Yes, Papa. Welcome to the stream. You can stay or not. I'm just playing and talking to my chat. To my one and only chat. We just met.
Can we play banker next time?
Don't be attached. I'm not attached. I'm not sending email, you know. Ano ka ba? Memorable to kasi ikaw ang pinakaunang chatter ko. At my first stream, I knew you would be making that joke. Yeah. Attachment. touch. Ayun tuloy, hindi ko na alam. Ang hirap pala mag-stream ng ongoing yung game, tapos ongoing chat, multitask, reading, ganyan. Parang dapat meron akong taga-basa ng chat, taga sabi sa akin kung ano yung sinasabi niyo, ganyan. Pero hello guys. I think you had a test stream too. Oh yes, I had. Sanay ka ba magbasa ng Wattpad? 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 Para iwas copyright. Oo naman, marunong akong magbasa nun. Graduate naman ako, wag ka mag-alala, kaya marunong akong magbasa. Though mahina yung reading comprehension ko minsan.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Wait. May ginagawa ka ba mga novels? Wala. Wala. Novels? Dati, nung mga ano pa ako, into K-pop, ganyan, or anime, yung mga lumalumang anime lang, bilang dululu. Gumagawa, gumagawa ako ng ano, ng character X reader. Pero lahat ng mga sinulat ko na yun, wala na. Just avid reader only. Lumang anime, Astro Boy. I mean, Astro Boy. I mean, why not Astro? Ano ba yung mga ano? Hmm. Hmm. Astro Boy X example. What? Autoban na kita. Creator na ni Astro Boy. Hindi naman yung ganong fanfic. Yung mga fanfics na kasama ko, syempre. Mga tipong ano. bilang hindi ko sila mahahawakan, syempre, gagawa ko ng sarili kong, ano, insert self, gano'n. Para at least, ano, may happy ending.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot
Help but be stern. Ikaw ba? What are your favorite K-pop and anime or anime daw? Anime, K-pop. Sa ngayon, yung K-pop, hindi, hindi na ako masyadong ano sa into K-pop. Pero slight lang, nakikinig-kinig lang. Pero dati talaga sobrang hardcore. As in, as in, ang dami kong collection. Ano, hindi ko alam kung maano to ng Twitch eh, pero BTS, o ganyan, BTS. Ano pa ba? Big Bang, ganyan. Sobrang into them ako. Pinakamalungkot ko talaga yung hindi ako nakapunta sa concert ng Big Bang kasi ang mahal ng concert nila. Yung BTS naman yun yung pinaka-memorable sa akin kasi inipon ko yung concert, ano nun, concert, ang tawag dun, cash, hindi, ang tawag dun. Inipon ko yung concert ticket nila. And yun yung graduation gift ko for myself. Kaya, very memorable. And yun yung first and last concert ko nila. Hindi na sila pumunta dito sa Pilipinas kasi mainit. Then after nun, parang nag-lie low na din ako sa kanila simula nung parang sobrang sikat na sila. Like, hindi ko na kayang makipagsabayan yung overhype. Okay na ako sa low-key. Tapos, yun, na-addict din ako sa mga K-pop na banda. Na in Day 6, ganyan. Mainit nga talaga dito. Sobra tas ano 'no, masaya din mag-jacket kahit mainit. More on anime na ikaw at VTuber. Oo, medyo. Sa anime naman, mga ano lang din, eh, mga mainstream lang din minsan yung gusto ko tsaka yung iba, ano ba, more on ano na, mga spicy, 'di joke lang. Ano 'yan, self-made ba? Ano 'yan? V Rin jacket. Naku, nagkakaroon ako ng dyslexia. Aren't we are deep inside Fujoshi. Di ko alam, pero mas nakakakilig talaga manood or magbasa ng 'pag hindi straight yung couple. Like kakaiba yung ano, eh, kakaiba yung feeling. Parang ano, parang anong tawag dun, yung hindi nila nakikita yung kung ano man sila, gano'n. Ta's parang their soul just meet, gano'n, eme-eme. Nabubulol ako sa pagta-type kapag may cute. Wah! 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 Wala akong ano, eh, wala akong punching animation pero sinapak na kita. Hindi na ako nakapag-create ng mga furniture. Wait. Grabe, from pinapaalis to well, hindi niya na ganyan talaga ako, guys. Ano yun, akala ko naman say-so nung chineck out ko. Ano ka ba? May ganun pa ba? I mean, say-so naman ako, hindi naman ako super, ano. Hindi naman ako, ano, mukha, mukha, mukha akong ano eh, no? Alam mo yung mga nasa Yandere Simulator? Bakit ikaw nagsasabi say-so ka? Hindi, paano ba? Hindi ako 50-50. Oo, parang yun din sabi ba? Oo nga, hala, magpapaiba na talaga ako ng color ng buhok bukas. Yes, ganyan, slash say so. Hala, nasi-CR na ako. Piri. What? Yamero? What the hell? Wait nga.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
VIP treatment kaagad. Oh, hell no. Wait lang. Pwede naman mag-break muna ako saglit. Please do so. Don't forget to bring your mic. Heck! Autoban na kita. Autoban. Gawa ka na lang ng another profile. Ano, i-ano niyo muna 'tong ambience na 'to. Wait lang. Tapos babalik ako. In a few hindi ako wait, paano nga ba umakyat? Dito. My bad, ginalaw ng kapatid. Siya nag-type. Talaga ba? Don't ban. Lestina Raikios. How do I pronounce your name? How do I call you? Hindi ako makaupo. Ayan. Ayan. Yun yung scenery. Search mo sa Google. Paano i-pronounce. Mamaya. Wait. Panoorin niyo muna tong scenery. Ay, magsa-sunset na. Ayan. Mag-reminiscence muna. Wait. Paano ba yun? Ah... Ay, ang laki. Chaotic na ba 'to? Hindi naman. Para lang ako ang tawag dun yung everything is so scuffed, ganun. Saan ko ba 'to ilalagay? Ayan, ayan. Nakakapanibago bigla. Calm ang atmosphere. Maganda sunset. Perfect daw. Alis ka na? Sige. Bye-bye. Pero dito lang ako. Ay, Ay, alam ko na. Ay, hindi pala. Di, di ba, Di ako pipi. Wala ko niyan. Meron akong transition ng ending screen. Nakalimutan ko lang. Dapat pala meron din akong break time. Sige, wait. I'm a DRB. Akala ko meron. Minsan gagawa ko. Hello, I'm back. My one and only viewer. Sige, go. Go lang. Dito lang naman ako. Binantay mo yung stream ko. Ilan na yung viewer ko? Ikaw na lang taga-tingin ng viewer ko kasi hindi ko talaga makita. Two. Hala, sino yung isa? Hello. Kung sino ka man. Pwede ka naman magpakita sa chat. Char. Or, do you understand me? Para na, baka nandito lang siya para sa Twitch. Sa drop. Pero that's okay. Hi! Wait, saan na ba tayo? Wait nga. Baka yung my friend. Wala yung ano.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B.
Bakit
I'll even take 'em
naka-angry
across the sea if
face?
needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me
Nangyari
the
sa
gold
akin,
standard
wait.
guard for nothing.
Yan. Oh, hindi ko siya maayos. Wait, so wait. Trying to fix something. Feel free to chat. Oh, welcome back. I'm just fixing something. Uh, peeping. Oh no. Copy. How do I? Ayun. Okay, game na. For real, for real. Prefer. Ba't kaya nagre-red yung OBS ko? Bala siya. Blink if you're in this. Napuwing. Ang meme. Mga ba akong miming? Ming-ming?
Boom, boom, in
Feeling ko,
eyes, and boom, boom, in mouth.
parang pwede akong tawaging Katie.
I need to tighten up that part.
Mukha akong Katie eh. Katie. Ano ko na? Nagpa-farm ako para kay Corinne. Oo, Katie. As in, alam mo yung, ang tawag doon? Yung character sa Mirmo Tepon. Yung amo ni Mirmo. Alam ko Katie pangalan nun eh. Hindi pa ako pinapanganak. Wiset. Alam ko. Wait, anong taon ba yun? I forgot. Ano yan? SG Keroro ako eh. Yun nga yung hindi ko napanood. Ano ba yun? Parang alam ko yung itsura nun, pero hindi ko yun napanood. Mirmo Depon. Hala, tuwing ano yun, tuwing umaga or hapon yun sa TV.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks,
Hindi ko alam kung
I
anong
get the
channel,
goods ready to be.
nakalimutan ko na.
I'll even take them
Channel
across the sea
7,
if needed.
ganun.
So don't worry,
Palaka
you're in
na
safe
may hat.
hands. They don't call me the gold
Yun
standard
nga
guard for
yung
nothing.
ayun yung alam ko na itsura niya. Pero hindi ko pa yun napanood. Crush ko yun dati. Actually. Hindi eh. Alam ko na yung mga type mo. Mga amphibians. Hindi ka furry. Ikaw ay amphibian.
Boom booms and eyes.
Pa-follow mo
Boom
ba ako sa
booms and
Twitter?
mouth. And
Tagal mo nang nanonood na.
I need to tighten up that part.
Vapor yun. Vapor yun. Ah, yun yung mga type mo. Where your Twitter? Ooh. Ako na medyo kulang sa knowledge sa Pokemon. Pero,
Whether it takes me uphill,
parang ko
downhill,
na
or
lang,
out to the
parang
sticks,
malapit na
I
tayo
get the goods
mag-smash
ready
or
to be.
pass.
I'll even take them across the sea if
Pokemon.
needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
You can stream Pokemon, I think. I can. Actually, I can do, I can use my Switch for streaming. Yeah, you can smash. No! 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 I can never. Tsaka ayoko mapunta sa Rule 34. No! We are say so. We are say so. Right here, right now. Yun sigurado may fan. Oh, hell no! Minsan gusto ko mag-live sa TikTok. Kaso kailangan ng mga views eh. Kaso wala naman akong ano.
Boom booms
Paano may
and
pa-post
eyes.
kong video?
And boom booms and mouth. And
If mag-debut ka,
I need to
ready
tighten
you
up that part.
fantag. Ano bang fantag? Hindi ko nga alam kung ano yung ang tawag yung may tinatawag sila doon sa emoji. Ano yung emoji? Nilagay ko lang muna strawberry kasi hindi ko sure. Mukha ba kang strawberry? Mukhang strawberry. Either orange or pink nga eh, na heart. Nilagay ko lang strawberry kasi yung mata ko. May sore eyes. Whoops, Kiri. Pwede. Whoops,
A pot of
Kiri.
tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens,
Ichigo.
and a piping hot bowl of fresh
Hi,
kanji.
Ichigo.
That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Alam mo, hindi ko alam kung maano ko nito ng Genshin kasi patigil-tigil ako sa game. So, hindi ko alam kung anong content ba yung kailangan nila. Pero anyway, manalo man or hindi, kay rebel ko lang. Kasi parang gusto ko lang din naman na pakita sa inyo kung gaano ko ka-nerd. Tsaka gusto ko kasi na parang may silbi yung mga laro ko. Ay, sponsored ka? Ay, hindi. Hindi ako sponsored, pero ano, feel free to watch. Ganyan. Marami kayong makukuhang reward pa sa Genshin. Kung naglalaro kayo nun. I mean, maglaro pala kayo guys. Kailangan pala encourage na maglaro kayo. Alam ko na hindi na nakapag-daily. And then, tapos ko na yung dailies.
Whether
Wait,
it
ang
takes me
gagawin natin
uphill,
ngayon
downhill, or out to the
ay
sticks,
kasi
taking the goods
nagpa-farm
ready
ako
to
para
go.
kay
We'll
Furina
even
kasi
take him
gusto ko na
across
siya
the sea if
makuha.
needed.
Kasi
Don't
ngayon lang ako
worry, you're
naging
safe with us.
quarantine.
They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Alam mo ba, pinag-iisipan ko nga rin kung magsa-start ba ako ng new. Kaso, yung painful experience ko sa game na to, hindi ko na gustong ulitin pa. Kaya okay na ako kahit pakita ko na sa inyo yung old account ko. Never again. Case of fake reaction. I mean, actually, okay lang naman sa akin, pero ang pinakagusto ko talagang mga scene dun yung kay Zhongli. Alam mo ba yung talagang iniwasan ko yung story mode niya dun sa barko para lang hindi para lang magstay siya ng matagal. Tapos aksidenteng napunta ako dun sa barko na yun kasi hindi ako nagbabasa ng quest. Kaya ayun na tinapos ko na tuloy. May nag-speedrun para dun. Speedrun. Ayoko, hindi ko kaya. Nakaka-burnout. Na-burnout na nga ako dito, daddy. Pero ngayon, ano na lang ako, casual, casual lang. Ang pinaka-goal ko sa game na to, ma-upgrade ko lang lahat ng character na meron ako. Lahat, parang, lahat sila level 80 or 90. Tapos, lahat, weapons. As in, meron nga akong ginawang Excel eh. Minsan pakita ko sa inyo yun. May schedule sila. So, yun kung sino mauuna. Ang mauuna kung sino yung dumating sa akin nung una. First in, last out. Ano yan? Kaya Honkai nilaro mo nung nag-burnout ka. Medyo. Tas dun sa Honkai naman, hindi ko na, hindi ko na siya nabuksan. Sobrang tambak na dun. Hindi ko na alam gagawin ko. Ang gusto ko lang naman dun si Jane Yuan pag nagbubukas ako. Star. Malas ako sa weapon sa Genshin. More on Nike. Nike. Ako, mas, edi ikaw na. Alam ko naman na yun yung mga hilig nyo eh. Mga jiggly physics from top to bottom. Yung, hindi I mean, hindi ko alam. Pero ano, yung parang ang kulang kasi nila, ano, na-invite ako mag-beta test noon. O, anyari. Nakipag-chikahan na lang. Buti hindi ako naglaro kasi akala ko more focus on heist. Plat. Fetch. Mahina ako sa mga ganyang games. Pero pag otome, sige go. Otome. Na-try ko naman maglaro ng Nike, pero hindi rin ako masyado nagtagal eh. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Mahina ako sa reading. Yung reading patience. Alam ko marami magagalit dun. So, you enjoy your game as you
Remember, health comes first.
Ridiculous. Access denied. All hail.
Wait lang. Naging intense yung laban.
Mind the side effects.
Ano yun? Pero nagpabasa ng Wattpad. I mean, paano ba yun? Wala naman akong defense sa Wattpad. That is me. May mga VTubers na kumanta sa mga event ng really? Baka opportunity mo yun since VTuber ka. Posible. my singing is not my my forte, my strong point.
Boom, boom,
Okay
spin
na ako sa
eyes.
ganito.
And
Mas
boom,
into
boom,
arts
spin
ako eh.
mouth.
Maninig ko boses mo sa ibang game. Naku, baka hindi mo baka i-uninstall mo yung game pag ganun nangyari.
No touching.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Born of ice and frost.
Mind the side effects.
Ano yan? You sound beautiful though you can try at least. I don't know the characters na dyan sa Genshin. Ah, hindi ko na hindi ko na maalala kung saan S1 player. S1? Season 1 player? Or V1, version 1. Wait, sobrang luma? Hindi ah. E1. Ano E1? Pag umalis yung tao, E1. Ikay iniwan. Masakit yung leeg ko. Saan ka na ba? Saan ka na ba natigil? Haba naman. Oh, sobra mo. Wala nga, tingnan mo, wala akong ano yun, nose drill. So, ako tumigil sa may damo. Ano yan? Damo? Sumero? Tangos ng ilang. Oo, matangos yun, oh. Sumero. So, naabutan mo si Nahida. Nahida. Kave. Hindi. Sino ba yung nauna dun? Si Cole. Si Cole, si Tainari. Sa start lang ng map. Di intro ng mga swing ka. Yung brain ko nasa one cell. Nasa one brain cell ngayon.
No touching.
Wait. Ilang oras na ba?
Be sanctified. A bitter pill to swallow.
Alam mo, literal, dito na ako sa OBS ko nakatingin eh. Wait, 1 hour and 24 minutes? Shucks. Ang konti. Hindi ko nga talaga kaya ng 6 hours. Feeling ko magkaka-stiff neck ako. Swing, swing. Ah, tingnan natin kung sino yung naabutan. Ah, hindi mo naabutan si Nahida. Naabutan mo si Coley. Ay, hindi mo na, oo nga pala, opening. Ano ba yung huling, Eh di, parang nasa Inazuma ka pa lang. Marami ng characters. Lol. Hmm. Pag ganyan, tatama rin na talaga ako. Lalo na doon sa Sumero Quest na isa. Ang dami mong hahanapin.
This is long overdue.
Settle down.
Hindi pa naman.
Seems like an
Mahirap din
emergency.
doon.
Mindless.
Tingnan na tapos ko yun.
Born of ice and frost.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Wow. Na-burnout ako kaya tumigil ako. I mean, nakaka-burnout naman talaga minsan. True. Ang dami ngang gagawin. Sobrang daming ng after. Pero ewan ko, nag-enjoy ako mag-explore kaya okay lang din naman. Nakaka-burnout lang minsan yung parang pag-iisipin mo na ano siya yung parang siyang daily chore. Pero so far okay lang naman. Hindi rin minsan sanay sa mga ganyan game. Sabagay, mga ano naman, parang kanya-kanya tayo ng forte. Nakaka-burnout anong tawag dun? Maging meta. Pero hindi naman ako meta. May mga tao rin ako na-meet na gano'n. Ewan ko, hindi ako sanay. Parang okay lang ako sa games na chill lang ako, ganyan. Na kahit, kahit low damage basta napapatay yung kalaban, okay na yun. Mahina reflexes ko. More strategy games rin ako eh. Strategy game. Hindi ba to strategy game? Strategy game? Ah, turn-based or auto. Turn-based. Ako sa turn-based okay lang naman. I mean, real-time mahina. Wag, actually, hindi nga ako marunong mag-build dati.
Mindless side effects.
Puro def.
Settle down.
Meron akong nakalaro na naging ano siya eh, ang tawag doon, nung nagtanong ako sa kanya na paano mag-build ng character. Nakita niya yung build ng character ko, natawa siya deep inside daw kasi. Pero hindi niya sinabi sa akin kasi ano siya, tawag doon, mabait. Ayaw niya lang sabihin sa akin na ang pangit ng build ko. Puro def kay Kiching, ganyan. Kaching.
Access denied.
Paano mo nalaman kung hindi niya sinabi? After kasi no'n, parang naging close din kami ng mga ilang months. Tsaka niya yung sinabi sa'kin no'n na na-bring up niya ulit. Napakabastos, char. Naglo-loading utak ko kasabay ng game loading screen. Eh, ayun, hindi na kami nag-uusap and everything. Hindi ko na rin siya friend kasi wala na siya 31 days ago. We start from scratch naman. Shuru, shuru. 'Pag pinaglaro mo nga ako ng Mobile Legend kahit boots boots lang mabi-build ko. Dapat pala nilagay ko na lang Tagalog stream. Puro Tagalog naman 'to. Taglish we. Yes. Yumi Taglish. Yeah. Let's do right now. How would you rate my English if I tried streaming on English though? Do I sound like an AI or what kind of accent do I have? Is it fine or should I make it a bit more nice to hear? I don't know. I responded Tagalog since you spoke Tagalog. Oh, my bad. I'll try my best to speak in Tagalog. I mean English. My brain is all over the place. So you knew you were very harsh to me. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, imnida. You've been hanging out with me for a while now. Aren't you getting tired? I mean, you can always go or you can stay. I don't mind. You can you can be you because you is you. My brain stuff for how many viewers do I have now? Baka hindi ko sila nawe-welcome. Hello viewers, hello. Hello chat, hello sa mga nanonood. Ah, English. Hello to everyone that's watching my stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm just playing Genshin. Oh, and also there's a Genshin drop. You can watch till whenever you want, or you can engage with me in the chat if you want. How was your day? How's your day going? Is it raining there? Because it's raining here. Parang malapit na akong mag-call center, ah. Thank you for waiting. How may I help you today? Welcome to Jollibee, ma'am, sir. May I take your order? Ano yan? I don't know. I am tambay. Oh, you're what they call it, passerby or standby guy. Standby. Just a job hopper. Just and a grad. Pwede ka. Ano you what do you mean pwede ako? Is my English that bad? Mag-call mag-call center? Oh my gosh, call center. Teka nga. Ay, hindi ko pala yung makikita dito. hindi ba pa rin nababago ng MiHoYo loading screen nila na hindi white? Actually, parang yung screen, nakadepende siya sa time ng
Whether
mismong
it's easy
game, I
uphill,
think.
downhill, or out to
Wait,
the
try
seas,
ko,
I
'di
get
ba
the gist
kanina
of
puti
anything.
kasi
I even
maaraw.
take him across the sea if
Try
needed.
ko,
So don't worry, you're in safe hands. I don't call
sorry
you the gold
naman.
standard guard for
Wait,
nothing.
try ko kapag gabi, wait. Alam ko ganun siya eh. Feeling ko lang baka mali ako, hindi ko rin napapansin, pero feeling ko ganun siya. Tingnan mo, try ko, kanina puti, 'di ba, nung umaga. Try ko dito. Dilim na 'yan. Oh. Oh, 'di ba? 'Di ba? Sa oras talaga 'yun ng in-game. Lagi lang dapat ako sa gabi maglaro. So, ayun. Nakadepende siya sa oras ng mismong in-game. Nakakabulag kasi dati. 'Pag sa starting screen naman, 'pag kunyari bubuksan mo pa lang yung Genshin, nakadepende siya sa time ng computer mo naman ata. Same sa loadings. Same nung parang ano, 'pag golden hour na, maggo-golden hour din yung ano, yung pintuan. Puwede kaya mag-overlay yung chat dito? Ay hindi, hindi siya puwedeng mag-overlay, Sag. Hindi ko makita tuloy. Yan. Okay, magko-condense na. Oo, OBS gaming talaga. As in kanina pa ako nakatingin sa OBS kaya yung yung leg ko ang sakit na. Kaya 'pag nakita niyo akong gumaganon, alam niyo na 'yan. Hindi pala naka-full audio ko sa Twitch kaya. Paano full audio? Carry bells. Mahina ba yung mahina? Ngayon legally blind na ako. Or nor, bili ka bagong leeg. Sige. Bigyan mo ako ng ano, pambili. Paano may manonood sa akin nakatagalog? Wala naman Gcash ko. Sag. Sag. Kakabayad ko lang ng utang. Hay nako. Hay nako. Hay. May static sound ako narinig or plastic. Talaga? Ay, nawala. Ay, hindi kasi pag feeling ko pag nag nagsa-stop ako magsalita, tsaka siya nagkakaroon ng other noises. Meron ako kasama dito sa kwarto. Ganun. Ilan na ba yung viewers ko? Hello. At pala, nilalagyan ko rin kung ilan yung nakatulog ba hindi pa ako tulog. May tinitingnan lang ako. This is Mamaya kasi hindi nila maintindihan yung stream ko. Mamaya I have to English my nose. Oh no. Blood nose. Ta-da-da-da-da. Alam mong hindi ko masyadong makontrol dito sa OBS yung background music. Kasi iba yung volume ng OBS na naririnig ko. Hindi ko alam pag hininaan ko yung computer ko, maririnig nyo pa ba yung music. Anyways. Bakit ako makiat? Tapusin natin yung kay Corina. You can try. Maybe. Pero ang problema nun, hindi ko maririnig yung mismong game. Problema, medyo ano pa ako yun, nag-aaral pa ng OBS. Trial is the best meds. What do you mean? Experience is the best teacher.
All hail!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ganyo. Sunod nito siguro try ko mag story quest. Meron kasi ako nasimula ng story quest, bigla yung naglalakad lang ako, bigla siya na-trigger. Tapusin ko yun. May nakita akong vid na Shik Shikonoko Naganyu. What? Shikonoko Wakaranai desu. What's that?
Born of ice and frost.
Silence.
Ay, hindi mo alam. Oh no, my weeb brain is not that smart.
Bow your head.
Mamaya. Pero feeling ko, baka may idea ako.
Let the mighty
Hindi,
be humble.
hindi ka pala updated sa anime. Mm, feeling ko alam ko, pero feeling ko hindi rin ako sure. Parang alam ko, pero hindi ko alam. Wait nga. Shikonoko. Parang alam ko na hindi ko alam. Wait. Shikanoku. Ah. Maya panoorin ko. Kasi pag pinanood ko, maririnig nyo. Ingat sa copyright. Kaya nga, yung starting music ko kanina, ano eh, YouTube search, copyright free music, lo-fi.
Access denied.
Silence.
Mag-shoot ka na lang habang nagpe-play. Shoot, shoot. Wushu, wushu, wushu. Shoo, shoo.
There's a tear in my
Oh, no, no, no.
Nadaki, born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Kiri uwu. Ew, ew.
Bow your head.
Ang tagal.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Twitchy girl.
Mind the side effects.
What do you mean? Ang haba nga ng leg ko, no? You Twitch girl. Nar. Maybe. I don't know. Eager. Hindi ako eager. Kasi iba yung tsura ng eager, I think. Wait lang ah. Wait lang. Lumilipad yun, eager. Puiset na yan. Eager! Kakainis. Nakakainis na yung eager. Pag mo na nga ako kausapin, umayos ka na dito sa stream ko. Ano? Confident nice. Inisip ko talaga yung kanina kasi e-girl. Tapos ang nasa isip ko airplane. Ang layo. E-girl. Kainis. Ano na ba ako? Gawa na nga lang ako ng quest. Ano to? Ang dami ko nung ano. Gusto kong gawin yung quest eh. Yun yung medyo matagal. May story quest na naman. Ay, hindi pala. Wait, eto na lang. Yung kay Clarenjo na simulan ko eh. Uy, baka kailangan mo na matulog. Pwede ka naman matulog. Pinatulog. Lang. Mas madaling mag-quest pag silumin yung gamit eh.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Ay, tsaka si Kaso ha.
All right, let's head off.
Ihele mo. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Ba't kita ihele? Wala ka pa naman na-donate. Joke lang. Moral support. Alam mo, para makatulog ka, i-turn off mo na ako. I-turn off mo na ako ngayon din. Ano ba yan, Nobita? Role ko sa mga games, yung best role ko support. Ay, ako hindi. Mahina ako sa support. Ako yung ano eh, ako yung taga-sugod eh. As in, ride or die. Kaya ano, kaya Kaso no heal kapag toxic. Let you die. I mean, kung ako yun, it's fine. I die a hero.
Oh,
Kaya
it's
nga
fine.
ano lahat ng characters ko dito sa Genshin parang bihira lang ako mag-support build. Everyone is a DPS. Everyone. Kasi hindi ako marunong mag-build. Nahumaling ako sa paggawa ng crit damage, crit rate talaga dati. Kaya puro karamihan yun yung build ko. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh yes. Pure brute. Strength. Strength. Ano nga ba gagawin ko? Ay, yung ano, yung quest. Taas naman. Brawn only, no brain. Yes. Hindi rin ako marunong sa composition. As in, parang sa Spiral Abyss, once in a lifetime lang ako nag 36 stars, tas never again. Natamad na nga ako mag-ano eh. Wala rin akong composition sa music. Sasendan kita ng ha, 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 in ano yan? Type 2 speech.
I heard down the grapevine that
They
she'll be a
Ha,
boutique
ha,
she's got
ha.
some new fabrics
I've
in.
already put in my order.
Saan na ba sila?
Please make a
Ito pala.
reservation in advance.
Sorry to keep you
Peko,
waiting.
peko. Anong peko, peko? Bastos. Peko, peko. Ay, hindi pala naka-auto.
You're back.
Oh my gosh. Kukunin ko talaga siya.
Traveler and Paimon with you too.
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Linny, Farina! Paimon didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
Ay, ano yun? Ano yung na-move ko? Ay, hindi pala. Ayoko. Alam mo, kakatingin ko sa OBS. Yung OBS yung napipindot ko.
I'm more of a casual member, if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun
More
being a player
Niji
for
ka
the first
ba?
time. I'm
VTuber
looking forward
live.
to it.
Sa Hololive. Ah!
I'm not a member of the club at all. Clan simply woke
Kala ko
me up
kung ano
first
yung
thing this
peko
morning,
peko. Alam mo
said
na,
there was a good script worth
ang nasa isip ko nun
experiencing,
yung ano eh.
and asked if I
Alam mo
wanted
yung
in.
Pedro, Pedro,
If
Pedro,
you're interested,
Pedro,
I can give you a referral.
Pedro,
I
Pedro.
could give you a 40% discount on
Yung
membership
umiikot na
fees.
raccoon.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script.
Saktan dyan si
If
Pruin.
it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join. Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Clarine?
More
You could
Niji
say
ka ba?
that.
More
She's actually one
Niji.
of the few
Yes,
senior
Niji.
game
Sa
masters
Niji,
of the troupe.
Niji ako
Right.
nagsimula. Actually,
I
sa
knew
kay
about
Pikami
that
ako
even when she was
nagsimula
still
eh.
my subordinate.
Pikami! Dayo!
Nothing. Really,
Nakikita
just
ako
a
sa
small hobby
YouTube.
of mine.
Ah, cute ni
used to
Pruin.
seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary
Hindi
between my
naman.
professional
Hindi.
and personal
I mean,
lives. Linny,
yung
you see up there,
bago ako
represents the law and
naka
order of
na
Fontaine.
into
I put all personal
VTubers,
feelings
si
to the
Pikami
side
talaga.
and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their
Likewise,
honor.
yung Minecraft
But
stream
in
niya.
my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person.
Yung let's kill
Someone
the
who
hoe.
feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Let's kill the hoe.
You say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Anong masasabi mo sa English voice?
Well, in any case,
English
I
voice
just feel
ko.
like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry? That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though.
Parang Monster Hunter naman.
That might be something I could accomplish.
True.
No, that's not what I meant.
Chlorine. Na-realize ko chlorine. I mean, same. Chlorine. Pinag-iisipan ko kung siya ipupul ko o si Purina. Pero gusto ko
I'm
si
back.
Purina din eh.
Here, allow me to introduce you to
Next
the
time na lang
script
si,
manager,
si Chlorine.
Mr. Florian.
Chlorine.
Pleasure to meet you
Chlorine.
all.
Chlorine.
Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
Uso rin yan
That
si
sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least
NVIDIA.
you can do to give the players a more immersive
Malapit na
experience.
kita i-ban.
Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marushose hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marishose hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marishose hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already.
True.
Ah, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue.
Paimon the Salmon.
Seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Sounds good. Hunter Squad, move out!
Ang cute ng clap ni Purina. Ano na bingwit siya sa pagkikita nila, diba? Salmon. Oh, talaga. Oh, talaga.
Welcome to Cheeria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance. I've already put in my order.
Oo naman, naalala ko. Sa dami ng quest, yun yung pinaka naaalala ko eh. Saan ba tayo pupunta? Yung, alam mo ba si Paimon? Hindi. What do I need to know about Paimon? Layo naman. Ayun. Kasama mo. Hindi ko nga kasama eh. Lagi siyang wala. Matulog ka na. Alam mo, minsan gusto ko mag-stream ng Animal Crossing. Kasi ang dami ko pang hindi naaayos dun. Puwede ba? Puwede naman actually. Meron naman akong, anong tawag dun, alam ko kaya na ng monitor ko ata yun, eh. Ay hindi pala, kailangan ko pala ng ano, yung card ano, video capture ko. Kapanahunan ko mahigpit pa sila. Hindi kaya yun. Wala naman akong ano, eh, wala naman akong company. Kaya walang permission, ako mismo yung manager, ako yung one man team. Ako na nga yung nag-layout, ako pa nag-ano, ako yung mismong company. CEO ng sarili kong VTuber.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the phaetometer is here and ready to go for us.
The phaetometer. What's that?
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Oh, really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them.
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty. If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marashose hunter, and you can be her little floating assistant.
Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep, it can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take persuasion and investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Nadia.
Nantok
Just
na
as
siya.
expected of a veteran player.
Medyo. Kinda.
So, should we
Pero I'm
also
fine.
take those skills then?
Gusto ko tapusin
Not
to muna.
necessarily. Since
Tapos
we're
gawin
working
yung
together as a
isa pang
team, we
quest.
could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up
Kasi
other
medyo
useful
mahaba
skills.
yata yung isang
For
quest din eh.
example, I think I'll take stealth and sleight of hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from
May
an acting
pumasok pa
troupe.
sa explanation
Everyone
ko.
has their own role to play. Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm
Nagzo-zoom
not
out
quite
na.
sure what use will be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I'm not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Ano? Medicine ba, insight, or cooking? Total hindi ka na naglalaro, ikaw naman maglaro para sa'kin. Wala namang backseating 'to, hindi ko alam kung anong mangyayari dito. Ba't ako ikaw sa streamer? Tinatamad na ako. Sino ba ako? Ikaw yung chat. Chat, sabihin mo sa'kin kung anong gagawin ko. Ano na lang, healer na tagalut insight? Feeling ko taga-ano na lang ako, tagaluto.
Haha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts
Saan
morale
ba
like
ako
good
magaling?
food.
Wala. Uy, ba't ang dami namang option nito? Learn medicine.
Ooh, so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice of you. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Kailangan ko ng dalawang skill. Ano yung insight? Wait, let me take
Sure,
some
what do you
more.
want to learn?
Ano yung insight?
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds
Oh,
useful.
sige, gusto ko yan. Tsaka, ano ba? Ano yung cooking?
Haha! Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Ano, natin. Gusto ko insight, pero parang medicine na lang siguro yung isa.
Sure, what do you want to learn?
Try ko
Ooh,
medicine.
so you want to help people when they're injured. That's nice.
Tsaka
Oh,
insight.
something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these two skills?
Yes. Yes,
see.
queen.
Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world building rules.
The script's world building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon.
GM?
Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing
Wait,
shows up.
GM Game Master.
Well, now that everyone's more
Kala
or
ko
less
group
finished creating
message.
their characters, we can begin. Since two of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
Wow, ano yung authentic mode?
What's the difference between the two?
Well, in role-playing games,
Nagda-Dungeons,
the
Dragons,
story
and Dungeons
sometimes
pa kami.
changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of
Authentic,
the Fatometer.
autistic.
For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Naku, ito na naman ang hina ko dito sa ganito. Nilaro ko kasi ito dati, yung pipili ka ng card, yung mataas or mababa. No! Your current checkbox. Or,
Given that I'd like to focus on the story, I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh?
Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear
Autistic.
partner? How would you like to play?
I feel also, ano, mm, authentic
Are
mode
you
na lang.
sure?
Parang hindi ako sure. Parang mali yata yung decision ko. Tama ba? Let me think.
Take your time. There's no rush. Are you sure?
Parang nag-iiba yung tono niya pag sinasabi ko, are you sure? Pag sinasabi niya, are you sure? Tapos dun sa isang authentic na, are you sure? Parang ano, parang, bakit pa ako nasama dito? Wait, let me think.
Take your time. There's no rush. Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Diba? Sige, sure na ako.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty of RNG.
RNG.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach?
Well, that's because... a long time ago,
Wah!
back when human
Wow, may
civilization
ganun.
was still in
Cute
its
naman.
infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created
Taray
a
pala
host
nito.
of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
Wait lang, naharangan ko si
Soon, a
Clara.
group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so,
Paano ba?
subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marashosei Hunters.
Ala. Nakakatakot naman tong. Ang galing naman nun, may pag ganun. Dungeons and Dragons. Mariposa Hunters. Oh,
Sometime later, as a member of the Marashosei Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you
nahaharangan ko yung
You
kagandahan
can
ni
taste
Clara.
the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marashosei hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Marashosei hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by
Wah.
trade and helpful neighborhood
Kito.
businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny.
Parang game
I've
within
been
a game.
wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marashosei hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
Is this where you introduce your character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of
Dungeons and
times.
Dragons talaga.
My name
NBD.
is Farina, and I
Kahampal mo
grew
si
up in a
NBD.
noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts.
Cute.
Even though I'm a Marashosei hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
yung first time mo sa VR chat tapos hindi ka marunong mag-roleplay.
I've been studying
studying medicine ever since I was a child.
Me.
I want to do my part to eradicate these monsters and use what I've learned to heal others.
Oh, welcome.
My
When
traumatic
we face the
experience with
monsters,
VR
I'll make
chat.
sure to charge in front to give everyone some cover. You can take care of the healing at the back.
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kinda reminds Paimon of Mondstadt!
The scriptwriter must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Lalakad tayo.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful
I mean,
information to
marunong
offer.
naman talaga siya
If
magpanggap.
we keep asking questions, we
Hindi lang
might
siya
be
sure
able to
sa
get
mga
some good
sa mga
leads.
sasabihin niya.
Oh, come now. Don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss.
Yung,
Excuse me for
yung
saying
hindi
this.
marunong
You don't really look
yung
like
hindi
a chef.
marunong mag-roleplay.
Besides, I'm not really
Lahat
a fan
ng
of
skills
sweets.
biglang
So you're
na-attain niya.
someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine. Hey, did she just... me?
Ah,
Gloria must have broke character for a second.
This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
I'd like to do an insight check to see what's troubling her. Any help here, Lenny? Siyempre, kay ano tayo, kay Ma'am Lenny. Na joke lang.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the fatometer.
Ma'am. Lenny Robredo. Babae si Lenny. Oo, si Lenny Robredo.
You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand.
Did something happen to your husband? Nangyari sa asawa mo.
So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able
Pag
to
may
return
narinig
to your
kayo sa
side
akin,
soon.
kumakain lang ako.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman and continue your journey further into the city.
Okay. Ay, naku. Huwag mo na akong panoorin kasi hanggang mamaya pa ako. Nakaka 2 hours pa lang pala ako. Pero tapusin ko 'tong story. Pero kung masakit na ulo mo, tama na, matulog ka na. Saan na nga ba ako pupunta?
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An
Inom
elderly
tubig.
woman walks past. You see
Eh,
her
dapat pala
shake
maglagay
her
ako ng
head
mga ganun, no?
as she
Mga
puts away her wrinkled
inom
wallet.
tubig, ganyan.
A nearby merchant folds his arms
Drink
and gives
water,
you a
stay
disdainful
hydrated,
look.
do stretch,
You get the
ganyan.
impression that he's someone who has
Sige,
long
next
gotten
time,
used to
maglagay
the
ako ng
sight
ganun.
before him.
Para more engaging yung chat. Wah, di mo malapit ako sa
Although
muscles
he
niya.
doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually
Yes,
a good
stay
source of
hydro.
information, right?
Ikaw din,
Pardon
stay
me, sir.
hydro.
I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be
Tomboy.
that expensive, right?
What do you know?
Parang
War's
si
nearly
Beidou.
upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Ano ba maganda? Persuade him. Linear up, huli na po 'to na performance. Feeling ko persuade.
Sir, we came to this city to solve the very problem you seem to be referring to. The war you mentioned, would it happen to be against the monsters outside the city? If you happen to be well informed and know a thing or two about what's going on, we'd appreciate it if you could share that information with us. After all, the sooner this problem gets resolved, the easier it will be for you to do your business.
Well, things are basically as you said, young lady. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve, and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning.
All right. That's all the information you need, right? Off with you now. I've still got business to do.
You know, if you smiled a little more, you'd definitely get more business. And I bet that would make your life just a little bit sweeter. I'm not saying it's guaranteed to work. It's just a tip.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Hali, kumain ka na. Kain na! Itadakimasu. Wait, saan ako pupunta? Ito.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
Are you approaching me?
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
Hala! Ang galing naman ni Coran.
Oh, dear goodness! You're
Kaboses niya si Bennett.
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Hi, Ocho-sama.
Yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come. Oh,
Bennett.
great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marashose hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power.
Ang same VA si
Or
Shincho
perhaps
tsaka
an
si
evil
Bennett,
sorcerer
alam
has
ko.
been meddling in our affairs.
Pero si
All I know
Coloran
for
pa rin
sure
ata to eh.
is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marashose hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marashose hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true!
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marashose hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard. They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
I could cook something. Kaso hindi nga pala ako, ano yung pinili ko? Alam ko medicine yung pinili ko. Could sing him a song.
Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Dapat siguro nga binigyan ko siya ng pagkain. Kahit di ako marunong magluto. Ano, Ner? Ay, loading.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marashosei hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Haima wants to know too! The hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kinda like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashosei hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashosei hunter?
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems. He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then how about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Claran?
From my master.
Huh. By master, you mean Miss Petronia?
Someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters.
Sa laro
This
kasi
group
na
of warriors,
pangalan ko na
under
na
Casiodor's
fake name
leadership,
niya.
became known as the Marashose Hunters.
Numeria.
Yet,
Share
as
ka lang.
Fontaine entered an era of peace,
Ah,
their
kaya
work
pala.
gradually
Kasi parang
became
napaisip ako
obsolete.
kanina.
The
Numeria.
Marashose Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Chica.
I see. That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
No. Anong naiisip mo, B1? I also vote monsters. The sorcerer problem seems pretty important. Pili ka. Chat. Pili kayo. Tinamad na ako mag-decision. Siguro ano. The monsters
It's
na nga lang.
decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn
Hirap.
around and
Kaya
head
hindi ako
out of the
naglalaro ng
city.
Dungeons and Dragons. Side quest muna. Dami.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
Ayun, kita ng kay Paimon.
You there, outsiders,
Oh.
halt!
Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can
Doubt
tell
sa
he's fought in
muscular
his fair
build.
share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat
Oh no,
dripping
sugatan
down his
siya.
forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the
Kaboses niyo
dungeons
si
for the
Ciel
lot of you.
Phantom Hive.
Wow, it's been a
Ciel!
while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Yung English VA ni Ciel.
Have you ever
Kaboses
heard
niya.
of the Marchese hunters?
Oo.
Marashose hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, do you expect me to believe you're one of them?
Nararamdaman ko si Ciel. Wait. I'd like to do a medicine check to see if I can help him. We're counting on you, Navia. I'd like to do an insight check to tell what he's thinking. Hmm. Iniisip ko rin medicine eh. Pero inisip ko rin yung insight. Sige, medicine na lang. Kawawa naman siya. Hala, ito na nga may sinasabi ko kasi dapat higher than 8. Wait. Deep inside, basta. Sabi mo stop. Hanggang sa makita ko yung word na stop. Oh, naupo siya
Using your
bigla.
knowledge of medicine, you're able to deduce that the injury on his calf was a
Akala ko
monster's
kasi yun na
doing,
yung mismong
and the
sinend mo.
wound has already begun to fester. As you check him over, he looks at you with suspicion and retracts his injured leg further back.
I'm a doctor by trade.
Wah!
Please let me redress
Wah!
your wound.
Oh my
You
gosh!
don't have to suffer like this.
Ang cute, tingnan mo,
The
ang
man
cute.
appears somewhat disgruntled at having been exposed, but soon relents and raises his leg for you to take a better look. He allows you to apply a poultice of specialized medicine to the wound, and it appears to bring him much relief. The tension in his brow eases. Oh, right.
Bakit ka
Guess you lot
lumuhod
might
lumin?
actually be real Marachose hunters after all. In any case, you've successfully treated my wound. So, what do you want to know?
Do you know where we can find the monsters or the other guards who are fighting them?
He informs you of the various locations where monsters have appeared. He looks in that general direction with a pained gaze, as if a thin, invisible thread is pulling on his wound. Some of our new recruits have never even dealt with a petty thief, and now they're out there fighting monsters. If it weren't for this cursed leg.
Oh, please, sir. Don't get too worked up. You need to
Si El
focus on your
Pantomime.
recovery. Just leave the monsters to us. We're Marachose hunters after all.
Hearing you say that, a glimmer of hope flashes in his eyes. But it disappears almost as quickly as it came. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with. But if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Ay, maglalakad na pala ako.
Based on what the captain said, the monsters should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with
Hindi
desperation
ko ma-rotate
and
yung
terror.
screen.
Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds. A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, You hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged. They close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Hala! O, pili ka ulit, chat. Sabi mo pag stop. Pressure. Oh! Salamat.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
The next battle round begins
Uh-oh. Hala, nagbago. Okay.
Proper send-off! Coming at ya! Watch out! Starfall!
A round of applause. Step right up.
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment
Nor!
before dissipating into thin air.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump. Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
It's Primo Gems.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the
After
ground.
naman siguro nito
Even
meron.
without opening
Pero ang
it,
tagal.
you
I
can
don't
tell
know.
from the mora and jewels scattered around the
Hindi ko yat.
chest
Hindi
that
ko,
it must
hindi ko
contain
kaya yung
quite
6
the fortune.
hours.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open
Oh
it
my
and share
gosh.
what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Apoy na
Yeah.
kaya yan.
Think about all the people suffering in the capital.
Hindi ko
Or all those
alam.
guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we
Gusto ko
could
rin
just
mag-Call
take
of
it for
Duty.
ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marshose hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Where did the time go?
I'm not sure if
Masyado
it's because I'm
sila,
having so much fun with you all or because the story is
masyado
particularly
sila masaya.
enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Masaya. No,
There's
ano.
a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa.
Masaya sa
You really
nilalaro
pulled
ko.
out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the
Okay
day,
lang naman.
we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
Hindi ka masaya sa
That's just
team.
a
Stream?
coincidence, okay?
Stream.
Besides, the Paimon not finishing free food
May lang
festival
naman.
person has
Parang
to buy
ano.
her own. And anyway, Paimon
Kakaibang
really does want to hear more
experience.
about Cloran's master.
Tsaka,
Well,
ito mo, ang cute ko. Wait lang. If the story doesn't have a happy ending, it's okay not to finish it. Wah. I mean, minsan, oo.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the
Anong
past.
alam ko?
It won't do any harm to share these things now.
Ah, okay. Delay. Delay yun na nga yung stream ko. Delay pa rin yung brain ko.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute.
Alam mo, may ano, may
My birth
effect
parents had
yung
left me
pag-follow
behind
and
sometime
unfollow
before
sa
that.
akin. Try mo.
what a heavy beginning for a
Para
life
maiba.
story.
Pero hindi ko alam kung
Master
saan ko
was
yung
a
nilagay eh.
fascinating individual. If inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword.
Oo.
Although I
Kaso
suppose
nandito
it
yata
wasn't
siya
so
sa
much a toy
gilid.
as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh, wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Lumabas ba? Parang
Of
hindi
course I
lumalabas
did.
sa akin eh.
I cut my
Wala
palm and
nangyari.
bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned.
I guess sabi
She
niya
just
ano
stood
eh.
there and casually lectured me about it.
Yaman na nga,
See,
baka hindi
that's
talaga
what you
nagwo-work
get for
sa
not
ngayon.
holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorant, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around 3, give or take.
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Well,
Basta
Did you
gulero
win?
na nung bata pa siya.
No, I lost.
So, you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat. And we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
that really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marashosei hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice. Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who is always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just 2. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the 2 she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her.
It
Someone
well.
powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But she suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callis's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Cloran?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorand had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. I wonder if Clorand's master were the champion duelist back then. Would that duel against Mr. Callus have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorand and Navi are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clorand. Thank you for being our GM.
Our group, our group,
Anytime.
group message.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geo-Bishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess I'll head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Cute oh. Pagkain na nila. Menudo. Min- Menudo. Ano ba meron sila? Matcha, cheesecake, cupcake, tsaka macaron. Tsaka mga tsaa. Cute. Dito pa pala sila.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geo-Bishop's pet?
It was nothing special, really. Geo-Bishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
Wala nang iba. Silang dalawa lang. 8 o'clock daw.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Layo naman nila. Bagong location. Nakarin. Wah. Bagong location nga. Mahal pa masahe these days. Wala ngang transportation dito, teleportation lang meron. Sana IRL din.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorand? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings. Have you all Cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Cloran's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Cloran's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how
Advance
you should
mag-isip.
always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snack.
Nvidia.
So, you've reached an agreement? All right then, we can continue with the story.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
All right. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand. The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help. Thank you, kind soul. The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Ay. Kala ko pipili ako.
Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with
Bakit
you.
parang kasi
Please
Alois
come with
Trancy
us.
na siya ngayon? Alois Trancy. My lady.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick
I mean, yung
discussion,
voice.
you nod to
I'll
the guards
mistranslate.
and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious.
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface. They're here, your majesty. A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks. Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead.
Hi,
I've heard
Camille.
tell that your group, the Marachose Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
Well, we did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What? No answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary Marachose hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes. completely unmoved by the events before him.
From the look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the King and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to
My
be led
views.
away by guards surrounding you
Ilan?
on both
Yung isa dyan,
sides.
kapatid ko.
It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and
My
decay
God.
all around you.
Binili.
that you
Ba't di mo ako
finally realize
binilan?
You've stepped into a completely
Ala, sino
different
yung isa?
world.
Hello.
Stay here and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there.
Oh
You now
no.
recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison? Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess it's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier. I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel between Mr. Callis and myself.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Bloop.
Huh? Oh, looks like the next part of our script is here.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
From Claren's face, Paimon really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Mga pagkain nila dito. Menudo, salad, cheese, cheesecake, tea. Ano to? Cake? Orange cake? Tapos, ano yun? Ang tawag din yung bread? Gingerbread. Ano pa meron? Ay. Prutas.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marashose hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, you're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marashose hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Got it.
All right, once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marashose hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade
Gasps.
as you continue your quest.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool summon spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
No touching.
Time to go. One with nature. Remember, health comes first.
Detective! Drop! Shake!
Into the wind.
Access denied. No touching. Healthy.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Detective!
Dun lang pala.
This should be the
Akala
place
ko may
marked on the map.
kakalabanin ako.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Wow, you really meant that!
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
Oh, what's the matter?
It's It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. Huh. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Huh. What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kinda bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here.
I'm confused. Wala nangyari. Ano na?
It worked!
Something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with
With?
a key.
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
Hindi ko masara yung bibig ko
I
eh.
can still see a little bit over here. Oh, right. Sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here? Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself
Wow.
and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax.
Emo.
Well, if we can't see anything, that
Hindi
means we
natural.
can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marashose hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat!
Ay,
That's
nakapikit
not
pa
the
pala
hunter
sila.
way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight!
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it!
Well then, let us begin.
Paano to?
Hunt them down.
I'd like to try to hit him with my sword.
Your strike is successful.
Ha! You're facing a veteran Marshose hunter. You don't...
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike. Ha!
Well, did we get him?
Nangyari na.
Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls
Sabi na
once more.
Chunibyo.
Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the four of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard.
Parang
Why
ano,
did you leave
mga
us here
baliw.
just to betray us? Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies.
Crazy.
I, Florian, am a true Marashose hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marashose hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marashose hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marashose hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain, in a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marashose hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't
Parang
expect the
sobrang
script to
confused nila
contain
sa
this level of
pagro-roleplay
social
na totoo na
criticism.
yung iba, tapos hindi na nila
So
magets na
that's why you
totoo
want
yung
to
iba.
keep the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marashose hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right?
Eh, grabe,
So
magpa 4
can we
hours na
just
pala ako
go in
dito.
and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
Wala ko
Talking
30
about it for
minutes
so
lang.
long, of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
30 minutes lang, 3 hours.
Brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Coran takes out the keys from earlier and pokes up the door, the heavy door. Without anyone noticing, she takes out her own key and joins it with the other to form the final required shape. Tanan!
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Yung mata ni Paimon. Cute. No!
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring.
Cute.
What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone
Okay
tablet
lang, may ano naman to,
and
may
some
VOD.
shabby weapons?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse!
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part? They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something!
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marashose hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marashose hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Oh.
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marashose hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Ayoko si Cloran. Okay. Ah. Eh, wait lang. Makikipag-usap muna ako.
Walter.
What is the treasure supposed to be?
Ah, the names on the tablet.
The old and broken weapons.
Loaded. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marashose hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marashose hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master, your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marashose hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
The devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marashose hunters chose to seal the devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third... was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me, about the glory of the heroic Marashose hunters, and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story.
Huh?
Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marashose hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think? Ready.
Nakatulog ka na ba?
They're back!
That took a while.
Kala ko natulog ka.
Ahem! My
Kaya
fellow
pa, pwede ka
Marashose
naman na
hunters, please
matulog.
forgive me,
Malapit
for I
na
have
ito
sinned.
matapos.
Tone it down.
Sorry.
After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marashose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marashose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean, Marashose Hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marashose Hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Oh my gosh,
Well,
ipapol ko na
when
talaga
you
siya
put it
kayong
that
cute.
way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marashose hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marashose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that, although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past. Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find. Thank you, my friend.
Hindi na
You
ako
are very
nag-check
kind.
insight. Okay na yun.
I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons in the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination. A silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called... Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Cutscene? Ay, wala pa. Tagal ng cutscene.
Next on the agenda...
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go,
Florian,
Mario.
wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
Pati ako
That's
nalilito
exactly
na rin.
why
Di ko
I
alam
have to
kung
go.
nagka-acting
Why
sila
I should
or
be at the very
kasama
front.
pa ba doon sa roleplay or totoo na to.
You mean...
Yes,
Nalito na
I
ako.
intend to lure it into my body.
Hello, kanina
That's
nagjo-joke
too
lang sila.
risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I
Kasi
understand,
sinalan
but
nilang
if I
dalawa,
do
pwede
this, you'll
naman
have a
ano.
clear and visible target.
So
The Devourer
confused.
will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marachose hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marachose hunters.
Ang chika. Ano gagawin? Ayun na, may cutscene na. Ibig sabihin malapit na ito matapos.
So lifelike.
Whoa.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure, the power to defeat it, in your own two hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marachose hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marachose Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Wow. Ang galing.
Est, the Marachose hunter.
My gosh. Sobrang
Inheritor of
nerd.
Cosmodor's will. Judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call.
Parang ano, parang ang tawag din, ano, persona.
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have
Oh.
come to answer your summons.
Kala ko magbabago siya ng damit. Panis.
And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marachose hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten. by the very people
Hello.
they serve.
I am
Ay,
assuming we've finally reached the end of
kapatid
the
ko lang
script.
pala.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall.
Kala
I
ko
thought
naman.
it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah, totally. Huh.
Ah, that's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Yeah, mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another
Mga
script like
nerds.
this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out cold like that.
You're right. He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo!
Negative pa
Okay,
rin.
so, can I ask now,
I think it should be fine, yeah.
what in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Farina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What
Girl
are you talking
failure.
about?
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... No, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon, I'll do it for you.
Bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
No shaking, please! Oh my.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot?
Oh.
It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Florian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction!
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian,
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the two hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Mara Shosei hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Mariose. Wala, nagta-10 FPS na
Speaking of
naman ako.
Marashose hunters, what should we do
Pag-give
about the
up na yung
treasure in
laptop
that
ko.
cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I'm no exception. My identity
4
as a
hours nga
Marashose
lang.
hunter is not something I need
Yaman
people
na
to
nga yung goal.
remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician.
Kailangan ko nang kumain.
Still, I admire your
After nito,
decision.
kakain na ako.
Wait, I just remembered something. If there were no
Time to
special effects
eat.
involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marashose hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So the names held the power all along.
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
Nerd.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off.
I should probably head back as well.
Hasukashi.
This story was truly
Hasukashi.
incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance
Oh my
would be
gosh.
the journey
Ah.
itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
Grabe. Iba yung feeling pag nagsasalita din si Luminek. Yeah!
Me? The Marashose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
Yun, tapos na. Pwede na kumain. Yay! Yay! Pwede ka na matulog. Pwede na tayong kumain. Ayoko na. Hindi, joke. Ilan na ba yung resin ko? Ay, wait. Meron akong... Sige. Pero bago ka midlip, may... Tapusin mo muna yung ending ko. Wait lang. Hindi mo ending. Wait.
Add a
Ayan. Here, tapos na ako. Ayoko na. I'm so done. I'm so done. Konti na lang makukuha ko na yung blue. Sige. Ano na tayo? Wait lang. dahil hindi ko pa naaayos yung music. Wait lang.